Your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
Let's go with pitch.
They'll run it here. This is James White. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Pretty much have to run every play.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a game. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
To throw is Hackenberg, and he finds McDonald. A pickup of 5 that time and a first down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
Now a toss play. This is White. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. And the offense still has a couple plays to go to pick up the first on 2nd down and 3.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. And they're just a couple of yards shy of a first down here on 3rd down. They were in the 4-3. Mike linebacker made a great tackle.
And when that happens, generally it means that the guys up front, the 4-down defensive linemen, have absorbed all the blockers and allowed him to run free to the football. He ends up with a textbook tackle.
Howard.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And some space here. And he eventually goes down, but not before reaching the
I thought James should pick up a block.
Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's the Patriots in possession to begin quarter number 2. And they're on the move here. They've got it 1st and 10.
Idiot. Why doesn't the game actually
They stay on the ground with White. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to
about 100 more yards.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy.
We're just going to keep on running run plays.
So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
Now White. And
not a yard.
Much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
But I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone. But these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
Howard!
And he's going
That's
to
what we need.
First down
Some
here
extra
as he
yards.
gets this one to the 17-yard line.
Okay, so it looks
on
like
3rd down, that's a good
81,
job of situational football
91,
and understanding
91.
where the first down marker was and getting there.
I forgot how fast
really long drive
Jordan
here,
Howard
and it goes
is. But
on
he's
and on.
insane.
On the toss, here's White. And he's in. Touchdown.
Just gonna dive in.
Patriots.
Extra yards.
James White, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Pats able to cash in for 6. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Now after the touchdown, Drew Kaiser to boot it away. It's a short kick, taken at the 15. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The D for the Pats. The Patriots heading back onto the field now. They were able to force that 3-and-out. That led to a touchdown. Defenses obviously love 3-and-outs. They want more of that.
They created a very short and not too sweet stint for the offense by getting them off the field that fast, but it set up their own offense, gave them a little spark, and they took it downfield and scored.
Now the question, can they do it again? Let's see.
To me, that's a superior play by the backer because he was allowed to, I think, run free on it and make that play. His defensive linemen, they cover things down for him because offensive guys, the linemen, what they're trying to do, as you know, is block the guy at the point of attack and then climb to the next level and get the linebacker. And you're not allowed to climb. You got a free hitter, and that's what we saw there. And a really nice play resulted for them.
Now a toss play. It's Morris. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. So an entertaining first half, and now we have hit the 2-minute warning.
Okay. Those two are just like, just standing so.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Larry Ridley will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he'll kick it away for the second time. The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. And quickly they get to the line. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he's going to be taken. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll indeed go for it. If pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Andrew Gatchkar coming in hard on the blitz. He gets him down for a loss of 4. So with their backs practically backed up against the goal line, just why did they do that?
I'm taking it from the other perspective because I have zero answer about why. How about if you're on defense and you realize they're going for it in this situation? That's just blatant disrespect for your team. And you're almost incredulous. You're like, what are they planning on doing here? What kind of crazy play should we expect to see? But there's no way they should pick that up here, and they didn't.
And now incredible field position.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense there? They just forced an incompletion.
Yeah, especially after starting in a tough spot defensively, but a good start. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Terrell Suggs leading the surge there. He drops him for a loss of 6. Here's 3rd and goal now, back at the 11.
Well, this defensive unit certainly picked a great time to make a stand. Back-to-back sacks, starting with 1st and goal. Have to believe that they'll continue to bring the pressure on 3rd down.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Dan Bailey now for the extra point. And that one will give him the lead here as we approach halftime.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. And now out come the Patriots. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Here's White, and he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Hackenberg, and McDonald here over the middle. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. We've got a 3rd and 11. Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
3rd and 11. 5 in the secondary now.
Nickel look. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Orlando Scandrick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Charles, when plays like that work, it's a thing to behold, but sometimes we see why they're buried deep in the playbook.
And how many times have we been at practice and heard all the other guys chirping about, you know, I used to play quarterback in high school, I can do this, until it becomes a game situation. Not quite the same in many cases.
So we've hit intermission. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Fielded about a yard deep. The Patriots offense now. They work their way back onto the field. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. On 2nd down, here's Hackenberg. Going deep this time for Miller. He's got a man, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there. Really tough drive, but that run helped salvage something there because now there's something positive that came out of it. They got to see good blocking, good push by the offensive line, wide receivers trying to get involved, a good run by the back. And now maybe it'll be a catalyst for them to look at going forward, watching it on tape. Maybe they can keep incorporating that type of a run into their offense. 2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want break tendency. Stay with what you are. Stay with who you know. and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
They'll run with White. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
We always like to talk about defense in terms of levels. First level defensive line, second level linebackers, third level defensive backs. On that run, that was what we call a first level run, and it was stopped by a second level player.
To throw, Hackenberg. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before taking this down to the 8.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is
run 150 yards in one game.
And that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
They're allowed.
No. And this play goes nowhere.
Really didn't work.
Yardage back to the 15. That's going to go as a
loss
of
play.
6, and it'll set them back for second down.
Go away.
Whenever I go to a team's practice facility and watch them work, I love to watch the defensive guys in what they call pursuit drills. The ball goes either towards them.
I'm just gonna hit the wrong button.
Away from them, how fast will they respond?
I'm losing a lot of yardage. Now I go corner strike because I just need to.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays, the only way that happens is either call pressure or what I like to call straight up pursuit.
No.
And they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost.
Move. Fourth.
That's the score.
No.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
The dogs.
Back now in Arlington. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Desperation time.
Good fluffing ducking.
On 4th and goal.
Yes.
And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line.
Well, they're at the 2-yard line, so
the Cowboys.
I'm fine with this.
Well, you feel the excitement build on those 4th down plays. Defense has to stay out there, but for the offense, when that thing doesn't work out.
Safety him! Safety! Yeah! Now I'm winning by 1 point. Yeah.
So troubles here offensively.
Now they have to punt it.
The noise in this dome, that has got to make it harder for these guys to hear.
Sometimes I find myself shouting up here, but you're right.
It's been so long since I've been able to do 2 whole weeks. Oh my gosh, run! Wee! Can run out of bounds. Like a ripple. I don't want to go that far up though. I want to run. I want to run like a horse. Nay. Up to side. Run! James White. I don't think we went out. Yeah, we did. I'm gonna win this if I
where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
What the heck? Get a freaking block, fall back. DeMarcus Lawrence should not be doing that. I'm pretty sure it's DeMarcus Lawrence. Or am I just rhyming names? I'm sorry, man, if that's not your real name. Oh, I have to.
So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on the big offensive line.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Just a yard on the gain there, and that leaves him with 14 yards still to go on 3rd down.
Cause they are really stupid. My singing is the worst.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon.
I'm butchering every song.
And now out of DB in the secondary here on 3rd and 14.
Come on, grab it. Oh, yes! Just across. Just across.
They needed 15, they got 16 and a first down.
Chris Hackenberg.
Pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from him.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Because no one's picking up blocks.
And now it's second down.
No one.
The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
I like to run on the outside.
Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up to the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And he's going to get this one down.
I'm so done with this.
Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough.
I need 14 yards. Just 14.
And that's why you see a lot of teams that like to play for
get us a breakaway,
especially against teams that run the ball really well. Because you count on your defensive front, the tackles and the ends, to eat up the blocking and your offensive.
Madden God!
That guy in the middle clean, so he can run to the
you gotta be kidding me! He broke the tackle! I mean, you did not break the tackle. I'm gonna call timeout right here.
Get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Hackenberg looking to throw for it on 4th.
No, you stupid! I'm gonna live.
We'll come back and see what transpires after this.
2-minute warning. Final play. Rush. I just need 14 rushing yards.
The offense for the Cowboys now working
can we please
back onto
just
the
get
field.
a single interception?
They don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see.
And he can't get
a fumble, anything.
Taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. And now they're in the hurry
down the clock.
He'll look to throw. And on the left side, he's got Witten. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
Okay, Jack.
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
He's back to throw. And that's caught by Beasley.
Vic Beasley. Not Vic Beasley. What am I saying Vic Beasley for? He's a defense.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Back to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Yeah, fine if he gets a touchdown.
Understanding the situation,
let him get a touchdown.
Making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Here's Morris. And room there to work it inside the 25. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw. Escobar with it over the middle. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. They'll look to throw. Can't find anyone open. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Good job, whoever dropped that.
He still doesn't have a catch. We're into the second half. I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely. That was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it. One back is Morris. He's going to get the football. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And they'll lose a yard that time, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. And they're going to speed things up here. Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early.
Give me a 4th down option. Dang it.
9th play
not what I wanted.
Now on 3rd and a country
I'm fine
mile.
with the clock being stopped.
Back to the ground, but here's McFadden. And now
you
whistles
can call timeout.
The Patriots are
Call
take
timeout.
another timeout.
Okay.
So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action.
This is Tony Romo. Tony, I bribed you!
And Bailey able to knock it through. And the sideline celebrates.
Okay, wherever it is, we have to call.
The lead in the final minute.
I don't actually have to win this.
Here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop. They're going to get out of here with a victory.
I want to run it.
So the Patriots coming out now. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock is a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you've got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
10 more yards.
Here, we're going to get a timeout by the offense. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And they're able to get this one across the 35. And that does it for this one. Pat yourself.
Yeah, I won.
You just completed and dominated the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
That's what you get when you mess with me. Ha!
Hello, my name is Kamal. I am from the clouds. I'm a human now, but I used to be your raindrop. Word up, I'm really good at putting words up. I make them levitate and circle with the birds. I don't need to force it, I let it occur. Whatever occurs, thank you. Feel like I was touched by an angel. Once again, a whole nother angle. I got a lot of holes in my ankle. I got a lot of love and a whole lot of ignorance, and that's a good thing if you want to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate.
I'm just trying to relate.
It's come out like a cow with an M. I get down like gravity, rackety rappers and raps rapidly follow the rapid into the rapids and big rapping and rapidly rattle riddles and rivets into the sky. I'm a rebel feeling riveting, rhythmically clear. I am vigorous, spinning right to the rhythm, widow to side eye. I am the killer in the grasses. I am the kid in the corner with the glasses. I am the spectre, you should respect them. I don't expect a special, ain't special. I don't expect nothing. I'm just really glad I can say something. It's a blessing. Ain't no stress affecting my presence. But sometimes the pressure keep pressing. Worst keeps my impression impressed. That's the way to relate.
I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. Hold up.
Faster than a hairpin trigger. Don't you stay.
Well, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute.
One breath, it'll just break it. So shut your mouth and run me like a river. Shut your mouth, baby, stand and deliver. Holy hands, pulling, make me a sinner. Like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Choke this love till the veins start to shiver. One last breath.
I am back. 1 second, I'm going to check on some stuff and see who's on. And then I happen to go inside. Grab some Mountain Dew and I went to the bathroom, so that's what it was. Good John Elway and Randy White. Ultimate Legends this week. Surprised they didn't do John Elway earlier, because John Elway was one of the first legends they actually put in. So glad I pulled that JJ Watt out of those packs. He's been killing it out in the field.
All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of
Okay,
you. Can you complete
off
it?
the hook.
We're about to find out. So the challenge, Madden Ultimate
Pass for
Team time. Let's go.
235 yards, throw 2 passing touchdowns, and win the game. So, how long is this one? Okay, since the second quarter. Luckily our passing game is on point lately.
They come out 5 wide.
like we're in LA.
Throw them to the right side.
The actual pieces that I like to use. Let's see.
From the gun, Hackenberg. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And at the
Pierre
7-yard line,
Garçon,
the
that's
catch
what we
is
wanted.
made. The gain of
39 yards.
that time. A great
Aye,
job
aye, aye.
pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
If you hear anything in the background, you probably will.
So many
That's
different
my dad.
ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back.
And he's in. Touchdown.
That counts as passing, so.
James White, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Pats able to cash in for 6. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
This fielded a few yards
Tavon
into the end
Austin's
zone.
back there receiving it.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. So now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
To throw, it's Keenum. And his throw is incomplete. Now whistles and a flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Offense.
So the defense has put them in a tough spot. It's 2nd and long. Now Keenum throwing on 2nd.
How is that roughing the passer? I'm so done with this game.
5-yard line, it's a sack.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
15 yards.
Roughing the passer, that's shades of Charles Davis back in his playing days.
Oh, I sure wish it had been, Brandon. Back in my day, I didn't hit anyone hard enough to rough the passer. I had a number of teammates that handled that for me.
The one running back is Gurley. Keenum now on 1st down. He couldn't
Drops
quite
it.
hold it.
That's
Got
what we
hit.
want.
Ball pops out, incomplete.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Grabbing their foot and pulling them down is roughing the passer nowadays.
On 2nd and 10, Keenum. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Alford!
By Robert Alford. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball
I think that's
skills
my
right
gold
there,
card.
partner. You and I do a lot of
No, I don't have
games,
any
and
gold.
I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
This is White on the screen.
And
he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass.
Honestly,
Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Hackenberg on 2nd down.
Run same play every time.
Set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll take it.
Dive
in. The
in.
end zone for a Patriot touchdown. James White
32 passing
with his
touchdowns.
second touchdown here in this first half. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here in the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
Now after the touchdown, Drew Kaiser to boot it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned they're down.
Come on, drop it.
But you got to figure, if something goes wrong,
Dude, Case
you may
Keenum.
have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Keenum, wide open receiver, complete. 15 yards through the air and a first down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Now a first down throw. Keenum. He'll throw underneath for Gurley. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be second and about a yard to go for the first. The final shot before the break. Keenum. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more. Jeez, they don't even want to let their guys get a drink of water. All right, third quarter. Let's get to it.
I'm just trying to bulk through this really quick. I need these.
This will be fielded at the 6. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. Out comes the Rams defense now as they get ready for the next possession. They are down on the scoreboard as we begin the second half and looking to avoid a bigger deficit.
And I could just hear the coaches now. I can hear the head coach. Guys, first 5 minutes. First series of the second half. Offense or defense, you've got to set the tone.
They'll try to set that tone here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with the coaching staff, didn't they?
When we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time. Really honing his game. They expect a pretty good jump out of him as things continue to move on.
With Braxton Miller, Pierre Garçon, Emmanuel Sanders, Vance McDonald.
On 1st and 10, Hackenberg. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch.
And he's in.
Larry!
Touchdown!
Burning him!
Patriots.
Burning him!
Larry Fitzgerald.
You never see Larry burning him. You always see him just up
And
there
the Patriots
with
add
him.
on to their lead.
And you know you can actually just
On
throw
this
it.
play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have
Boo
that
you
athletic
too!
ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different
3
routes
plays.
and be precise in your cuts.
94 yards.
Now after the touchdown, Drew Kaiser to boot it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start. Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
We're not going to allow you to do anything.
He's going to lose yardage
Todd
here.
Gurley.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
When you're putting together a formula for winning defense, it's exactly what we're seeing in this game. Controlling the line of scrimmage, attacking, and changing everything so that now they're playing in the offense's backfield. They're playing an excellent game.
I'm just gonna keep it going, hitting them with these blitzes. They seem to be working.
They come up in an offset eye. They'll stick to the ground game with Gurley. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. Terrell Suggs in on the tackle. Third down now following the run.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he can't come up with a pick. Nearly his second of the game. Instead, fourth down. Here's Johnny Hecker now. On for his second punt. He'd take a repeat of his first.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Now the Patriot offense set to take over again. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. And boy,
I just did that because I knew he was going to be breaking the tackle.
We asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables. Otherwise, they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
Watch 89. Who's 89? Oh my God, it's McDonald. Like, come here, chicken nugget.
Backing up. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Oh, that looks so good. That looked like they were going to, that was going to be completed, but it wasn't.
Well, the numbers have been good in the passing game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, third quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion,
I want to go to run game.
Defense for shutting them down on that play. Maybe try and run the football a little bit more in this spot. But they have to feel good about how they've been throwing it overall. Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
Fourth down, they do snap it to Hackenberg. He's going to take another shot here.
You gotta be kidding me. Stop going one-handing. Go two.
A surprising move to go for
I
it.
don't like it when they do that.
Somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here
They're just
turns
gonna go with
over
one
with the
hand.
football
They're not gonna
already
do
being
anything.
in the red zone. On 1st and 10, here's Keenum. And down
J.J. Watt there.
goes. Keenum is sacked. J.J. Watt in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
But now they're gonna hit
An
that.
extra corner on the field for New England here on 3rd down.
Yeah, another DB. Third and long, it's Keenum, and they'll set up the screen to Gurley.
They weren't even back. You shouldn't even done it. You're
Losing
just like,
yardage back
whoa.
at the 35.
It's like, oh.
Losing 9 yards there. And it
Hit him
also
with the field
brings
goal
up 4th. So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. From the left hash, this will be a 5th. Back now in Los Angeles. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the 4th and final quarter.
Starting from the 20. What do we got?
Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4th, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Hackenberg on 1st down.
No, Robert Ayers.
Intercepted.
I'm out of
Picked
it.
off by Akeem Ayers.
Oh,
And they
Akeem.
have possession.
Where did I get Robert?
38-yard line. So they get the takeaway, but that's just
Where did
step
you
one.
Robert?
They still have a lot of work to do.
But they don't want to
Voice
focus
crack.
on that now. Now it's about getting the ball
Where
in
did
the
I
end
get
zone
Robert? I don't
and
know
hoping
where
they can
I got
take it away again.
Yeah, still a 3-score game.
I'm
No
not
fourth
across.
quarter. Now Keenum.
That's so
throwing
stupid.
over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Offside. Defense.
Offside defense. That wasn't me. No, it was KJ. Wasn't KJ right?
First down.
Something like that.
A shotgun snap for Keenum. Toward the sideline, and look at that.
Get out of
Dragging
bounds.
the toes. And
Hey.
it's going to be a first down. Well done.
Larry.
Running out route, it's
Ow.
likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there?
Toe tap.
You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
On 1st down, it's Gurley.
Stop.
And
Stop,
this one
stop.
goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
With the struggles we're seeing up front for the offense today, they've got to think about changing up their play calling. Some screens, some draws, some quick-hitting plays in order to try and supplement the run game. You don't totally abandon it, but you try and give it a little bit of help.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
What am I doing? I should just
Slant
stop.
route's effective no matter who's running the route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature,
Robert
you
gets
have
the
to be a little
touchdown.
bit more
First
precise
defender
throwing it.
gets
You
the
don't have the same catch radius with the bigger targets.
Kind of better with picking it up now.
The pigskin on the 7-yard line now. It's 1st and goal. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? You keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go.
They're not actually doing anything with it.
They met pretty much every challenge in front of them this afternoon.
Get tired of
the
it.
ball, but they're not finding
Come on.
the space. Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. And a field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th down. Here we go. It's Gurley.
Okay, we love the touchdown. Perfectly fine.
Touchdown, Los Angeles. Todd Gurley taking it in. And the Rams are able to cut into this lead.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game, they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss. All right, so the timeout over and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense.
Can I get someone extremely open?
Oh, surprise. Hackenberg looks to throw.
Nah, come on.
It's going to be incomplete.
I'm going to go max protect.
The Rams go nickel here defensively on 3rd. 3rd and long for Hackenberg. This is White on the screen. And this one will go to and the Rams are going to go ahead and take another timeout. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. 4th down here, Hackenberg. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
No! Come on!
Complete.
Come on, Pierre!
And dropped it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. The Rams offense now making their way out to take over.
Risky.
And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When you're playing catch-up, every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, we gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have to do? They're trying to figure that out themselves.
We'll see if they can figure that out right here. Here's Keenum now on 2nd down. That's caught at the 2. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
Yeah,
They
console.
gotta have 6 here. It's 3rd and goal. And quickly, they get to the line. Throwing now is Keenum. And this is going to be incomplete.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Now it's Zerline to try the Ram field goal. This to get it back to a 1-score game. And Zerline's kick is good. And that'll make this an 8-point game. So there is still time, a little over 50 seconds to go, but this becomes a critical onside kick. So we're back to a 1-score game, and now you figure we'll likely see an onside kick.
Yeah, they've only got the 1 timeout remaining, so I think they've got to take a chance of getting the ball back.
4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He's going to let it go again.
Bricks! No! Ah, dang it, I lost this challenge.
It's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now the Rams offense, they work their way back on the field. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. He's back to throw. Jamie Collins in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Now whistles blow, and the Patriots are going to take another timeout. That'll leave them with just
I have to hope a Hail Mary actually works
at
at this point.
And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. Back to throw.
Safety.
Sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety. And that 2 points you would think should end any thoughts here of a possible comeback.
Yeah, they had a long field ahead of them anyway, but now 2 scores down, you can just about chalk this one up for lost.
Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. Only 1 timeout defensively, so this should just be a simple kneel down.
I agree totally. I looked at my time management chart. It says take a knee, victory formation. They just have...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their 3rd and final
I believe I won
stoppage
this.
here.
Actually, I won it for some reason because I got a safety.
Left, 2
So
to the
that
right.
worked.
Throwing here, Hackenberg. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
I don't
When
have
all
it.
else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play
Overwatch,
shot
Madden.
taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
He's going to try and go deep again. And oh, not only did he drop it, he dropped it in the end zone.
Not right
One thing I
now.
know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're
Wait,
the defender,
did we get an update
you gotta
for
fight that
Overwatch?
little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what?
And this will be caught with the
How did he catch that for a touchdown?
Gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
And when you're able to complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, zings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
Now the final act of this victory, the extra point. It's up and it's
Straight
good
down
as they
middle.
tack on one more to what's going to be a very... All right, nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where I sit. Congratulations. Good job on this Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Kamal. I am from the clouds. I'm a human now, but I used to be. I used to be a raindrop, word up. I'm really good at putting words up. I make them levitate and circle with the birds. I don't need to force it, I let it occur. Whatever occurs, thank you. Feel like I was touched by an angel. Once again, a whole nother angle. I got a lot of holes in my angle. I got a lot of love and a whole lot of ignorance, and that's a good thing if you want to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate.
Yeah. It has like a Snorlax on it. Ow. Right now I'm just doing a bunch of solo challenges so I can get a couple of better players for my team. Hello.
It's come out like a power within him. I get down like gravity, rap, rackety, rappers, and rap, rapidly follow the rapid into the rapids, and being rapping and rapidly glad I can say something. It's a blessing. Ain't no stress affecting my presence. Press sometime the pressure keep pressing. Worst keeps my pressure in presence.
I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate. Now, I'm gonna invite some people to the party. Are we the only 2 people in the party? No, Sage is still here. Sage, I can't hear you. Oh, you're Sage? Oh. It's a Snorlax. So I think about 14, 15, 16, somewhere around there. Looks like he hopped off. Okay, am I in the game? No, not that. Pass for 100 yards and run for 50.
Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team.
TCH Overwatch.
To throw, Hackenberg.
It's literally Overwatch gamer with a Snorlax.
Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Gotta give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Because White and Sanders. White is actually
Hackenberg on 2nd down.
Right now, he can do this.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And they're going to get this one all the way out across the 45. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out and ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try to get more pressure at the passer. Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
On 2nd down, Hackenberg again. He's going to go up top again.
What? Braxton Miller.
Nice hit.
That drop.
Free and brings up 3rd down.
A most.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they dropped it.
I want a
great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
And able to find Garcon. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust. And that's
don't leave him open. He dropped it.
Trying to get the connection with
don't leave Braxton Miller open, though.
And now it's 2nd down.
And what is with that safety?
Very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
It's Coleman. I don't have
2nd down throw for Hackenberg. He'll let this thing go.
Sanders! He caught that. Good boy. Good boy. You get a pat on the head.
Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him. And he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
Oh, incomplete. A turnover would really help there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. And the 8th play on this drive coming up.
Not only did they drop, it looked like an interception in the end zone, they blew a golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
His pass caught at the 4.
Dive in. They can't touch me while I'm diving.
Into the end zone for a
It's always
Patriot
a great way to get
touchdown.
extra.
Pierre Garçon, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Now after the touchdown, Drew Kaiser to boot it away. On the return, this is Jaquiz Rogers. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. From midfield now, here's Cutler. And no escaping this time as he'll
Joe
go
Hayden.
down. They got
That was
him
a very
for a
weak
sack.
sack.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Here's Cutler. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Let's face it, perfection is something we all chase, whether it's playing this game or
What?
whatever we do.
I didn't hit anybody.
Hard to attain, but that's what they were searching for as that pass goes incomplete.
Okay, still 13 and 13.
Still third down.
13 and 3.
And they've got an extra defensive back out there now on 3rd and 13. Now Cutler on 3rd and long. Jeffrey with a catch left side.
He'll have to punt it.
He'll wind
That's
up
what we
being
want.
stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a 4th down. Here's Pat O'Donnell now as he'll punt it away for the second time. Well, he caught it right at the line of
Punt
scrimmage,
it.
and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet,
Okay, let's just
but they
throw
count
a
big
little
for
short
moving
pass
the ball
to
and stretching the field.
Miller
Really
or
nice open
McDonald.
field tackle.
And the Patriots gearing up to go now. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it
21
back in
yards.
the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which
So
team
on
has the
16.
advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on
We're gonna
offense,
get to
they rolled downfield. Get into a
37
good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce
wait.
in and out of the huddle. You
Now
can
it's
see
in
the
4th.
Back now
Okay, so
at Soldier Field. We get set for the 4th quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. Second down, Hackenberg. On the right side, this is Miller.
pick up your blocks, man.
Really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. First down and 10 now for the offensive group.
So I
Looking
need
to speed
7
things
yards.
up here, going with some
And then
tempo.
I'm perfectly fine.
Hackenberg on first down. Complete to the right. This is Garçon.
Okay, so
Give him 11 on the game
And
there.
now,
And it'll be
running
first
for the rest
down
of the game.
New England. He's played a great game. It continues right there, even with this lead. Confident to throw the pass and have the
So we have
reception
James
made.
White out on the
There's no
field.
doubt who the leader of their team is there? There's no doubt who they want to ride all the way to the finish. The strategy would tell you run the
Up mid,
football,
up mid,
run the
up mid.
clock
Okay, so
down.
that looks like a
Instead,
3-yard
they're
gain.
letting him throw it because they feel that confident
It was,
in what he's getting done.
The linebacker Lamar
46
Houston, the one to bring it
47
down.
yards.
You know that
Terrible.
old expression, it's not my night.
Subject.
It hasn't been his
keep
so
on running
far.
the same
I don't know if
play.
the legs are a little bit heavy.
It's like-
Sometimes having to hang out
Yeah, it
all
should be
day
fine.
and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
On the left side, it's
Dive
McDonald.
out of bounds.
9 yards on the play and a first down.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to get stopped up quickly.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Give him a yard down to the 43. Pernell McPhee in there on the stop. Second down, 9 yards to go.
Oh, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
They run with Howard. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. And now they're in the hurry up.
Have to run with James Howard here.
On first, they go right back to Howard. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. This is Howard on second down. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
Worst blocker
3 yards won't
in
be
the
enough
NFL.
here as that'll bring up 4th down. No move to get the offense
the cheese.
off the
The
field.
cheese
They're
always
going
works.
on 4th and 5. They'll run for it. This is one.
Unless people don't pick up blocks and they're complete another retards.
Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And the Bears will get the football back. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They're down big here
I
late.
can't allow it.
I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Now Cutler on first down. His throw incomplete.
I hope I don't sound too rah-rah on that one, but that's the exact right throw. Either your receiver gets it or no one gets it. Give him a lot of credit for being really precise with it.
Got rid of it. No one got it. To throw, Cutler. Completion
Ah,
left
come
side
on.
to Miller. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
That was my
And the
guy.
offense moving quickly to the line. They'll throw on first down with Cutler. Dumps it into the flat to Langford. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a pickup of 14 there. And that leads to a Chicago first down. Throwing now, Cutler on first down. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. J.J. Watt in there to bring him down for a loss of 7.
Because I'm doing stuff on Madden.
On second down, Cutler. He's under pressure. They got him again. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
Jamie Collins.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now Cutler on 3rd and long. Out to the right here to Wilson. And he gets this one all the way down inside the 15. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. From the red zone now, here's Cutler on first down. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. On second down, here's Cutler. That is caught. Now we're going to get a timeout here called by the Patriots. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Cutler to throw again. And this is caught. It's White for a Bears touchdown. Kevin White there to make the grab. And the Bears cut into that lead.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team. But I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film. But this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And oh my, mistake there. Backs up, takes a fair catch at the 3-yard line. And tough starting field position here. Now they'll run it on the toss. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Now they'll run it on the toss. It'll be a gain of 7, and they get it back to a 3rd and 3.
Now that's a decent amount of aggressiveness right there. Inside their own 10-yard line, they still run the toss, even though they know that that can be a little bit of a dangerous play, and it pays off pretty well with a nice run.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Didn't quite make it. Dang it.
Well, unfortunately, unable to achieve the results you're looking for.
I have to restart this.
Now a play fake here on first down.
It wouldn't get it off.
And Hackenberg is sacked. Lamar Houston in there to bring him down for a loss of 7.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop it.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
They go play action here on first down. They've got his man complete. Say goodbye to Braxton Miller. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Braxton Miller,
18 more yards already for
60
that.
yards. And the Patriots add on to their lead. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue.
Kevin White, 30. Touchdown, Chicago. Kevin White, 79 yards. And the Bears get a bit closer. Good pass, clean catch, and a house call there on the fly route.
and not that much room to operate. So that tells you about his acceleration. We always talk about being able to go from 0 to 60 real fast. Took him less time than that to get to top speed and complete that play.
They'll look to run with Langford. And this play is going nowhere fast as he goes down. That one might need to go back to the drawing board as they fail on the two-point try.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Here's the Bears defense as they head out to set up shop now. See if they can regroup a little bit. They gave up the touchdown last drive.
And you know from our meetings with coaches all across the league, one of their pet peeves, when teams get down, a lot of these guys now, they want to treat it like it's a video game or something. Hit reset. Let's start over, coach. Out of the first two series, they don't even matter now. Let's play again. That's not how it works. You're down. You gave up a touchdown. You can't do it again. You have to dig in, grit it out, and fight it out. Reset buttons. It's driving everybody crazy. There are no reset buttons when you're playing in this game.
Preach, Chucky. Preach. To throw, Hackenberg. This one complete, right side to McDonald. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And unable to connect.
Go for it.
If he had caught it, it would have been a first down. Instead, it's fourth.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And able to find Garcon. 5 yards on the pickup, and on fourth down, they're able to convert and move the sticks. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
18 yards on the pickup there.
18 yards,
and it'll give the Patriots a first down.
Every now and then when we see a really good run, we really tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. What the offensive line did, what the receivers did to help. Sometimes the running back's pretty good too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of good yardage and made it happen with great effort.
They give him 15 more, and it's another first down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Running with Howard. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
In my book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Back now at Soldier Field. We get set for the fourth quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and the decision to go for it pays off. They've got a 1st and goal. Long drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field.
This is a question of who wants it more. Easy to get stuck behind all the big bodies, but you've got to find a space and fight forward for the first down.
Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Oh, there's no doubt that this is a huge defensive series right here. They've got to hold them to a field goal attempt or less. Otherwise, this game just might be out of reach. Let's see if they can hunker down and get it done.
They go play action. Hackenberg. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Pierre Garçon, the intended receiver. And it's third down.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. A long drive here. Play 12 coming up for the offense. Third and goal, Hackenberg. And almost intercepted. Would have been a huge pick in the end zone, but as it stands, that brings up fourth.
A missed opportunity for an interception would have killed off a drive. They had a chance there to finish things off. Didn't get it done. I guess that's why a lot of those guys do not play offense.
And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on fourth and goal. Fourth down here, Hackenberg. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Pierre Garçon from 8 yards out. And the Patriots add 6 to their lead.
Fourth and goal, and they found a way to throw it in the end zone for a touchdown.
And these defenses, they just like 3 downs, get off the field. But here they had to go 4, couldn't get it done.
A lot of the time, you're looking up and saying, okay, if I hold them for 3, at worst, I give up a field goal attempt. When they go for it, sometimes it really affects the defense because maybe they're not mentally prepared to go that fourth down.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Onto the field now come the Bears. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense.
It's a 6
not giving
points
up
up
the
there.
long
It
pass.
should
They
actually be
did.
0.
Let's see how they adjust.
I gave them
On first down, it's Cutler. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
So second and 10 here.
A couple people have, like, should be wide receivers.
Cutler to Langford on the draw. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
We just saw another example of how the defense is winning this game. Really at the point of attack, the offensive line's just getting pushed around. I think now as a play caller, you've got to give them a little bit of help. Maybe keep your tight ends a little bit more. Maybe the running backs help you a little bit with the pass blocking. But you've got to help them get some confidence because you can't abandon the play calling right now.
On third down, Jeremy Langford. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up fourth down. They're already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on fourth down. Here we go. It's Cutler on fourth down. And this is incomplete. The Bears tried it on fourth down, unable to convert. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on fourth.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So
I like how this guy could have gotten me. I love it.
Downfield, resulting in the sack. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double teamed and sometimes triple teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And that play went. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. The defense, they got a little bit of a breather. Now they're back and set as we resume play. Now they'll run it on the toss. And this play will be... Now the Bears going to signal for another timeout. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Here we go now. Green 39.
Oh, look at this play call.
Nobody picks up freaking any blocks
on the play back at the 44. Call it a loss of 6 on the play. And the Bears will get the football back. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit.
And he's going to be taken down. Cutler sacked. Howie Long in there to bring him down for a loss of 7. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Cutler on 3rd and long. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. K.J. Wright coming in from that outside linebacker spot. He gets him down for a loss of 5. The Patriot offense now set to come back out onto the field. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the deep.
Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Let's go. 3-19.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And they do stop him, but he takes it all the... Nice job. Congratulations. Defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
I did that well. I don't know how I did that, but I did it.
Just a bunch of poor boys, daddies, girls, children of the cornfield, trying to turn a shift job into a dollar bill. We wear the muddy boots, stay true to how we're raised. Ain't nothing about us fake. You know nobody got no money, got them signed up, pickup trucks, whistling at them from the country. Yes, sir. You know we're straight out of that long week, working now. Everybody wanna party all night long, bonfire on the back 40, in the middle of nowhere. Nobody going home tonight till we're straight out of moonlight, straight out of moonlight. Yeah. Just a bunch of John Deere junkies getting funky to some old hang. Nothing been stuck in the mud that we can't hook up to a rusty chain in the sun or in the rain. It's the kind of thing, you know, we're straight out of that dirty south, dirty roads. Nobody got no money, got them signed up, pickup trucks, whistling at them from the country. Yes, sir. You know we're straight out of that long week, working now. Everybody wanna party all night long, bonfire on back 40, in the middle of nowhere. Nobody going home tonight till we're straight out of moonlight.
All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You know the drill. Let's get right down to it. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They'll look to throw. This will be caught with the 2. They get the completion. Too bad. Can't win them all, though. Come back. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Back to throw. And he's brought down. Can't do. Not the results you wanted, but the good news.
Keep doing this.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
He didn't catch it.
4 ticks left. Well, unfortunately, not the result that you were looking
Technically,
for.
I still would have won because I could have gone for it again.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. He's back to throw. Finding time. Looking sideline, and he's going to have his man as he was able to walk. It didn't work out this time, but there's always next time.
And I would have gotten that. This is actually kind of fun.
Likely
but then again,
the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal.
Here we go now.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete.
Of course, he doesn't catch it.
Unfortunately, unable to achieve the results you're.
Tired of going for like I have to go for
Likely
those
the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal.
At least.
Desperation time. Hackenberg on 4th. Flushed out right. Incomplete. Too bad. Can't win them all though. Come back.
Oh, that was. Oh, that scares me.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Hackenberg looking to throw for it on 4th.
Get it! Sanders!
So that does it. Put this one in the books. A successful Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
And we get a gold player, 2 more, and then we get 97 overall. Cameron Bate.
I wanna live like a Mardi Gras and go dumb with my whole squad and don't need no R&R to regular life. I say I
Fast lane. Are you serious? The James White? I already have that card. Ooh.
New grill and a bunch of snacks, and where we going, you don't need a map, you don't need a napkin, you don't need jack. Except lots of people, some very loud speakers, cold drinks and good. Join me, one thing, good vibes only. I just tapped, I'ma fill my cup, got fireworks, let's blow some down. Tonight I'm going stupid, doing things I've never done. We all got one thing in common, we just wanna have fun, hey.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your key.
Do something crazy.
They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he's going to be taken down right at about the 15-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline.
Because he's never open.
Probing now early to try to get things done later.
This sucks. When you think you have a good teammate,
looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Because it's never open.
A nickelback added defensively as they look to stop this 3rd and 8. Hackenberg. And able to find Garcon. It'll be a gain of 16 and give him a 1st down as well. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot.
Get a block. Up the field.
Look at the dance and the juke. And now off to the races down the right side. A big play there for New England. 48 yards.
So we can throw the touchdown.
Well, every quarterback, especially a rookie quarterback, loves to have plays like that from a guy running the ball.
Takes a lot of pressure off the youngster, doesn't it? He doesn't have to throw the ball in bad situations. Just turns around, hands it to his big horse, and we've seen rookie quarterbacks ride great runners right into the
big horse.
To throw is Hackenberg. That is caught at the 7. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Look pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
That's caught at the 1.
And touchdown, and we're finished.
And that does it for this Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You did it. You defeated it. Congratulations. We'll see you next time.
James White to help us out with the running. But this one, the next two, the last one we do on this one, we get a 97 tight end, which is going to boost our overall up by 1, hopefully. And so we get another all-pro pack and open that up and hopefully get more legendary. Get maybe an ultimate legend. Can we pull him LTD ultimate legend? Nah. Nah, man. Chances of that 4 out of 5 million packs. Calculating. I said 5 million. 1.25 million. Yes, I do math. Yeah, that's right. I'm so glad I got back into Madden. I got this game beginning of the season when it first came out, and I didn't really like it back then, but now I got back into it.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
14-yard line. We are losing, so we have to go C-spot.
Out of the gun, Hackenberg. This one complete, right side to McDonald. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Almost not fair. The big guy running the corner route, being able to lean and push and get to where he wants.
It's almost not fair.
A lot of times you want to have a linebacker on him, a bigger body guy who can handle him physically. But a lot of times that doesn't work as well because his quickness often wins the route.
Now Hackenberg looking for Sanders.
Can I do this?
Here on the deep ball.
Emmanuel Sanders!
This is
Amen! Emmanuel Sanders!
Big play there for New England.
So all we have to do is
yards.
actually run screens.
And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt, for Emmanuel Sanders. They've really limited him.
He's one of those players that provides a real spark when he gets going. And when he does it, It's felt by the rest of the team, and they're feeling it in this one because right now they're trailing.
And now a first down following that long gain.
Let's go! Blue landing! Blue landing!
Time running out here on the play clock. Here's Hackenberg. That is caught at the 7-yard line. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
There's a completion to the tight end, and I think they were looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed, I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up
What
the
the
eyes
heck?
of
I
an
did not
offensive
use this fight.
coordinator, don't you?
Didn't seem to like the formation. He'll call
I'm gonna do
timeout.
screen, a couple
it's just
screens.
their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Tired. Pass. Screen pass.
Time starting to run
So
out.
this should work.
This defense just trying to keep the offense off the board and preserve this potential victory. Again, it's Hackenberg. This is White on the screen. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down.
In order for a screen pass to break big,
I can't actually do
a lot
that.
of things have to come together and be well executed.
I messed up with
But
that
all it
huge
takes is
play.
one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
I did the calculation. We can't actually do it. So we have to restart this. Dang it. It's all fine. First, just gonna go to coach suggestions. Fail. I actually hit the wrong button. I was going for pure Garcon. I did not expect Emmanuel Sanders to hit
From the
it
gun, Hackenberg. Complete to the right. This is Garcon. And he'll go out of bounds across the 35-yard line. It goes as a pickup of 23. And it gives the Pats a first down. So here we go, 1st and 10 now.
Good downfield defense, go!
Hackenberg on 1st down.
Get it?
And it pops free. The
You gotta be
collision
kidding me!
turned the ball loose and
See,
brings
that's why I
up
don't like to
second
throw it to
down.
Pierre Garcon.
We know
He
it's
is
not an
open.
easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and
Insanely
knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
But I'ma still
down,
throw it
Hackenberg
to
again.
him, because I'm a good
Caught
person.
Left side, Garcon. A good pick up there of 20
That's
yards.
2 out of 7. We have to keep on just. I could have gotten a touchdown on the play, honestly.
The route, the
because
drag,
Pierre
and being able to
Garcon's
run away from
But not
defenders.
much.
Hard to
So-
stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man
Whoa,
than zone.
jump backwards.
Better against man, because now you're
Okay,
running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
I can
A
make a
first
pass.
down throw for Hackenberg. Looking for
What?
Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Parrish Cox.
James White! Rush up!
There he
Run,
goes,
run, run!
right side.
Grab it! What the heck?
Take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh, I love
The
that.
results you
That
wanted, but
was
the good news-
priceless, though. I should not have thrown that. I should not have thrown that. Wow. How dumb can I get?
From the gun, it's Hackenberg.
Toss it there! Oh,
He
run!
gets this one to Garcon.
Break him out, break out, break out, break
And
out,
he's
break
gonna
out. Okay,
get this
good,
one
good,
across
good.
the 30-yard line. They'll get
One
19
completed.
yards there. And that's good for
I'll
New
keep running
England
same play
first
if I can.
down. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
Both of them read how much
Same
yardage
play
they
like
needed,
5 times.
figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
First down, Hackenberg. It's caught by Garcon. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. Fresh set of downs
It's
here.
gonna give us the same play. It's easy to run. And plus, boom. Easy first down.
Hackenberg now to throw on first. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 35-yard line.
I thought it said he was out of bounds.
It's a pickup of 19. And it'll be first down, New England.
No, he was not.
He's been a busy
He
man
was
here
not.
in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game,
Vance,
wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Vance
Of
McDonald.
course, you got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making
Jump out.
plays.
Jump out.
And
Jump
he's
out.
going to go out of bounds, taking it down
bounce.
inside the 25.
I have to account for all
So the
things
offense
that
has
might
it first
happen.
and 10.
I can't just be like, oh, he's gonna get this.
On first and 10, Hackenberg. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. Well, not to get too overcritical there because he knows what he's doing, but his shoulders looked a little off kilter there when he threw that.
I don't think you're being overly critical there. You're just analyzing it, and he gets those shoulders right. That pass will go from incomplete to complete.
Hackenberg looks to throw
Goes
it.
down
James has got
right
it.
where I
Complete.
did not want him.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine.
DB.
When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football.
Big man with
everyone.
football.
He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
A solid pickup of 13 sets him up first and goal. Okay, so now the question, how did he get that wide open?
Well, we both know that he shouldn't, because from the time they handed out scouting reports before this game, he was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes you can...
And that does it for this one. Pat yourself on the back. You just completed and dominated the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
Oh, I would have won then. I would have won then. It's so dumb. I did not see the order. You guys probably saw that. And were probably yelling at me for that. Like, you're so stupid. I am stupid. Incredibly stupid.
Now I've been in New York,
Texas, Midwest, and my team, California.
there's no place
Like
like
California, California, hey, hey, go, am I gay? Sharp as a Tic Tac. Sharp as a tac. Texas, Midwest, California. No place like California. California, hey, hey.
I got some $1,000, now I'm smelling like LA. Met it from Miami to the Machiavelli. Left the kids on the belly, left the vid on my celly. She ate like spaghetti, I'm hitting gas and Treddy. Met some killers in Memphis, like they from Oakland. Give me my flowers while I can smell them. Ain't talking about roses, literally I'm lean. Mix it like a bought it in Nashville. Then I woke up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's sun, California, but nothing like Compton. It's more like Calistoga and it's hot as Arizona. I pop me up Fresno, hard colder than Minnesota in October. Don't interrupt, darling, I'm in the zone. Why does everywhere I go just remind me of home? You know that state of gold with the bed. Them other places come close, but they don't compare. Now I've been in New York, come on, Texas, yeah, Midwest, and it all reminds me of California. Cause there's no place like California, California, ay.
All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go.
Just bomb it up deep, see if we can actually pull this off. Because if Braxton Miller going in deep, that's what we wanted.
Here's Hackenberg.
Oh,
Couldn't quite hold it. Got
please, that's what we wanted.
Ball pops out, incomplete.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
Here we go. Green 39.
On play action, it's Hackenberg. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And both guys were there, but it falls incomplete. Well, they haven't had a whole lot of success in the passing game here.
I'm
In the
gonna
second
kill
half, he's
him after
thinking, I guess
this.
maybe just take a shot deep.
First,
I think you're right.
he leaves
Almost looking for a
to go to the
bailout, isn't he?
49ers.
Can my receiver go up and make a big play for me? Can I create a penalty downfield, maybe pick up an interference?
And down he goes.
I'm after on the same play.
Jaquez Smith in there to get him for a loss of 9.
I'm getting a touchdown on this play.
Down. Well, they went with the nickel. They throw in an extra defensive back. Coverage was very good.
Yeah, it was exactly as you would expect. A passing down, you bring in the nickel package. Just as you described, the coverage was excellent and allowed one of their linemen to end up getting to the quarterback.
And oh no, they spike it.
I didn't want to spike it.
That was 4th down.
I didn't want to spike it.
So they spike it on 4th down, and they will lose the football. So
no, this game's so stupid. I'm gonna restart this one because I didn't even hit that button. 1, I didn't hit that, and 2, Pearson, how dumb are you not to catch a wide open pass? He dropped it. We have to get someone better than him. You know what? Let's put James Howard. You know what? Let's put James White out there. James White, go. He's probably a better wide receiver anyway. Face palming so hard right now. How stupid do you have to be to drop that pass?
Now Hackenberg.
Jeremy Macklin. Just not perfect. It's the same guy. He's like, watch out.
Brett Grimes had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Play action now. Hackenberg. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And
he drops
loose. It's incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
And the offense looks to pick up the first here on 3rd after that incompletion. On 3rd down, Hackenberg. He's going to take another shot here. And
possession, catch it.
Contact made the ball roam free and brings up 4th down.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had to fly to send the guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
That's what we wanted.
They said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete.
So the awareness of knowing where the first down marker is not just for the offense. I mean, his defense has to understand that, too, and they gave up a huge one.
Oh, yeah, this is one of those situations defensively. You're just counting on getting the football back.
No doubt about it.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. He got 29 yards that time. Completed pass, but the price you pay at the quarterback position, sometimes you have to take a lick.
Yeah, he took it on that one, and he paid the price, and happily, because he was able to complete it downfield. Excellent toughness in the pocket.
Let's go.
Hackenberg again. Oh, and it's incomplete. That would have been big in the end zone if he could have held on. Instead, it's 2nd down.
I know in every game we do, we talk about momentum. that was a momentum play lost. And now there could be a letdown because they didn't get the interception.
Yeah, you could almost hear the collective gasp on the sideline as he could not come up with that football. 6 plays got him down here. This is play number 7.
The collective gasp is that catching it. I know, no one's perfect.
And this is called
big guy.
Touchdown,
Catch it.
Patriots. Vance McDonald, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Patriots have moved out in front.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. Protection was great. He had time to set up a campsite. But in the secondary, though, they were ready.
And I think that in most places on the field, if you have that much time to throw the ball, someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on them, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. Now a play fake here. Now he'll be wrapped up around the waist and pushed down. He'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
I ran a simple.
Was that a defensive back
zone
that got to
play?
him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive
You burned out deep no matter what.
Up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. Will the defense dial up the pressure? Let's see. 3rd and 11.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Yeah, Sanders now to return. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Patriots take over. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before.
Nowhere to go. Here, he lost the football.
Shields, you my man. You legend.
Like this, when the ball comes free, it's
You're a legend, man. Catching
that. The team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. Incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free. Brings up 3rd down.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys.
Emmanuel Sanders, the 20, 10, 5, and finally out of bounds all the way down at about the 2.
Coaches really don't care from what position they get this, but run after the catch ability,
Back now in Tampa. We get set for the 4th quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. They come out here in the eye. They'll run for it. This is White. And he's over the line into the end zone for a pick. Nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where I sit. Congratulations. Good job on this Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Camera break. I cannot speak today. Next is CJ Process. Let's get CJ Process. Raiders gonna break. Perfect. Legendary pack. What? Get a legendary player. Elite. Okay. I'm on green. Collectible. I don't need these. Don't need these. Come on. Legendary red. No. Legendary red. Where's the red flash? I need another red flash. Red flash. Red flash. Darrell Reeves, I'll take it. I wonder how much he goes for right now. Can we get? Okay, good close line. Kid Brishke, okay. All pro pack, see what we can get. Okay. Some big. Zach Martin, okay. Best, not the best. Let's see, what do we got? See, defense. Because in Darrell Reeves, one of my favorite. I got an 86 overall Darrell Reeves. Cuddles. Ah, how dare these dogs. Okay. Who did it?
I did.
You threw it down here? Wait.
You because you were screaming and yelling while I was trying to sleep.
Sorry. You have so much to live for. I can't do this anymore. Hey, bud. He's mine. Stop it. No, I don't want to die. Get him, doggo. Get him, doggo. Doggo, get him.
Just a bunch of poor boys, daddies, girls, children of the cornfield, trying to turn a shift job into a dime.
My leg, it's broken. No, please don't hurt me. How much that goes for?
You know we're straight out of that long week, working now, everybody wanna party, all night long, bonfire on the back 40.
I got
Nobody going home tonight.
my Teddy Brusky. Brusky.
Just a bunch of John Deere junkies getting funky to some old hang. Nothing been stuck in the mud that we can't hook up to a rusty chain in the sun.
Burn badges.
It's the kind of thing you know we're straight out of that dirty south, dirty roads. Nobody got no money, got them signed up. Pickup trucks whistling at them from the country. Yes sir. You know we're straight out of that long week.
Quick stuff. One elite badge equals one quick sell pack. Hey! Get up! Hey! Hey! Sorry, I'm talking to the dogs. That Larry looks good. Earn badge. I think this is No. Yeah, I guess I can do this one. that.
Reading philosophy and gossip rags. Spending my bottom dollar on my toes. I'm a pacifist who's never not been pacified. I'm a piece of. It's a point of pride. I'm the super rich complaining I want more in life. Cry, baby, cry, oh, cry, baby, cry, oh. Really care what's down in the winter circle.
We're gonna. I'll add them sentence. It's worth more than all these. It's worth more than Tarvis Barnes. Barney's. Banana. I just wanna add it a second, oh man. Okay, look at this. Oh, that's the Amon Green one. Type. Collectible. All these. What the heck? This one's worth it! This one's better! It's like, no one uses the bronze players. We have 100 things to add to this set.
Set off in search of satisfaction. Rattling my replacement heart of gold.
Thing is this. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that much. I want this.
All up in my face, you're not from the clique. Give me space, we might ride it. Most say that, baby, they don't love the clique. I thought they love you when you make it. This a mud. Yeah, this a mud. Friends and business don't mix, so I'm brotherless. Tryna get back close, hit them with the stiff. Gears I shift, make sure they feel the drift. Just cop the Benz, oh, with the tint. You should know, cause in every song I said, yeah, in every song I said, I'm just proud of my accomplishments. I'm a 400, I don't care at all. Have a head, no. Heard you talking about I'm real, I'm fraud. Your kids and broad ain't straight, you shouldn't care at all.
Please tell me why you always leave.
Why you wait?
Please tell me why you always leave. Please tell me why you always leave.
Why you wait?
Please tell me why you always leave. Please tell me why you always leave.
Why you wait?
Please tell me why you always leave. Please tell me why you always leave.
Why you wait?
Please tell me why you always leave.
Yeah, 104 times how it go down. Slaps on deck for the whole town. On mamas, man, I did it with my own sound. And I got my own city that I hold down. Just admit it already. You got plans to do it, boy, we did it already. Got a couple DMs, I done slid in already. Gotta ask YG if he hit it already. Yeah, I'm a star like Moesha's. Running up the numbers like Aisha's. Yeah, I be sliding, I be creeping. Girls these days, they just don't know how to keep it. but I got it all handled. They try to box me and I got my own angles, yeah. I'ma spend the summer getting to the cake and I'ma wishing wood on every candle. I'm like,
Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me. Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me. Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me. Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me.
If you ain't know me, but you know now. Juicy came through with the verse for me both times. In Pot Town, that's automatic, hold down. What's that? Ask no questions, just hold it down. Why you hating on the progress? I'm a humble, I don't even pop what I do. I just drive the Maybach through the project. And still brazy, I ain't even drive shit. Hate from a distance, please don't try me. Cause we'll turn it up on anybody. I see why they don't like me. Yelling out 400, they go too heavy. I'm with the posse back at it. Whoa. That mean come on, go on platinum. Whoa. That mean I got a Kindle in my mattress. Oh, I got the BD back bragging.
Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me. Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me. Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me. Please, please tell me why you always hate me. Why you hate me? Please tell me why you always hate me.
Left field, call it. Babe Ruth, ball it. Your boyfriend's got a cauliflower and I'm a... So sue me. Who you, Judge Judy? Stacking the rubies. If life was a movie, then you could just call me the Goonies. You're not relevant. Trolling on the internet. No respect. Haven't moved out of your parents' basement yet. Big neck. Coming with the beat that's gonna break your neck.
You can hear me now.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? If you like it loud, we can make it loud. Can you hold it down? Cause we can hold it down. Yeah, you can hear me now. Coming to your city, sending bass into your earlobes. Like your bleached out hairdos. We glowing in the dark, got the spark, about to flare the fuse. That's just how we do. To Geronimo, parachute, skydiving off your parents' roof. Saw the magician's assistant in half like who the are you? Who the are you? Who the are we? We be the dudes who just come over to water the lawn. We don't say hi, we just come over to walk your dog. We nice like that, we super nice like that. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? If you like it loud, we can make it loud. Can you hold it down? Cause we can hold it down. Yeah, you can hear me now. Yeah, you can hear me now.
bet you thought that I would lay down and die. Whoa, no. Demon fangs spitting in my cup all night long. Will your tongue at my
Deion Jones. Let's go to unopened packs, and then let's open all of these bronze player stuff. Silver? Okay. Silver? No. Two silver. Two more silvers. That was it. Okay. I'm back in the sets.
We're awake, we're alive, got the fire in our eyes. We're the kings, we're the queens, and if this is just a dream, don't wanna wake up and let this feeling break up. We're running free, running wild, never running out of style. Got the fight, got the stuff, got the never giving up, not gonna shake us. Nothing's gonna break us.
Stars. Johnson's not worth that much. Do I save up? Or do I don't want that AP because I'm just getting Chad Johnson here. Chad Johnson, Joey Shockey. So Price.
The clock is broken. Never stopping, never slowing.
Lower the price of some of these Ultimate Legends. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on, let's do it. Okay. You can go Kiki Lots. Stars. Seriously thinking about just saving up. I think we do some better stuff. We'll have to end this stream soon. It just sucks. I don't want to. So it's good fun. Sure, I guess.
Y'all never played fair, so tell me why now should we care? Queen Bee told y'all a long time ago that we run the atmosphere. Did we build it? Do we own it? We even in the studios running playback. Shout out to Airman Sally, the young guard, to all the G's like us. Yeah, we go hard. See, this is how it feel to be a champion. We might fall down, but we never run. You wouldn't need it if you knew what we overcome. Do you know? But they ain't stopping nothing. Me and my girls on top, straight stunting. And we abide by a real strict code. Hands off my ex and homies over. If you try to shut us down, we'll show you just how we get down. And just to even up the sky, we're coming kicking down the door. We play our way. Rather be me. Do work all day. We don't see defeat. Did we fly that? Can we buy that? We even run a full court, make it stack. Shout out to Maya Moore, the young guard, to all the girls like us. Yeah, we go hard. See, this is how it feel to be a champion. We might fall down, but we never run. So proud of them that we overcome. Do you know? We bow down to none. I wanna hail out all my day ones. Time really does fly when you're having fun, but the party don't stop till we staring down the sun. You try to shut us down, we'll show you just how we get down. And just to even up the score, we're coming kicking down your door. If you try to shut us down,
okay.
and just to even up the score.
What? I said earlier, no. Okay, wait. Go. What happened to my wide receiver 5? Then what's your this is on PlayStation. You're on PlayStation, right? Because I want to see your team. Type your... Just using it with the chat now. I love this song. Screamo. Second. Yeah. That works perfectly fine. Okay, so. Okay, 1 second. Write it down. So, because I forget everything. I can tell that's a 5. I'm pretty dang tired right now because yesterday I don't know why I did this. I played like 20 hours of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild because I'm stupid. Why didn't I grab the M? It doesn't say you're a real person. No. Are you sure that's the right username? It doesn't say that you're on here. AK Guide 57. AK Guide 57. It's right here. I'm gonna leave it right there. Let me open it. Dang it.
Babe, show me what you like. Hey, I put money, I can match it for ya.
I'm in this no white fit, looking like a brick and all them zippers on a jacket on you. He got a thing for Latin. He wanna hear a little Spanish? I told him it ain't practice it. I'm about to fill you up with Spanish. Walk up with the click and I ain't looking like the side in this. I'm the opposite cause I'm the main event in boxing and it has the time been ticking. I've been out here playing my position. I'm about to get it now. Ain't no one about to block me.
Are you watching me, man? No! I wanted the... Night though. Yeah, MVP Brandon Marshall.
Hey, I'm only here for a minute. Bet you want a girl to keep it independent, and I know you gotta like a girl that's this appealing. Get you caught up in the moment, and I'll get you in your feelings. Tell your boys that you gon' meet them later on. Both of us are so taxi, leave the meter on. First time you out in Cali, never tried no this strong, so you gon' have some stories to tell when you take it back home and tell them one time, Snowy always showed you what it's like. Leave you sleepy like the call the umpire. Get you out and get you rolling, get you gotta go. I got a flight up in the morning on Sunday.
Yeah, and I can't change it. I'm just gonna ask you a question real quick. Should I just save up for a better player?
Not tonight though. He trying to catch me in my feelings, but he don't know that I'm the though. Shout out to my that can get it independent and he looking for no love though. He trying to catch me in my feelings, but he don't know that I'm the though. He trying to stunt and give me drinks. I got the bottle in the section and I'm running from the base.
I think I thought this in 99 or 98. Pete Carroll, I'll take it. No. Thinking about getting this. We set the roof on fire. 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 I'm so confused here, son. Do I take it? Do I take it? Do I take it? Ah, do you take it? Ah, take it. I wanted that really badly. Gosh, I got it.
If I'm not mistaken, home team make 2 threes on my feet, then I pump fake. Baby girl, grab the crew, kiss it, sweat, leave, Mr. Couldn't chicken quicker. Hottest on the planet, get the place lit up. Fly, got his piece of taste, sight into it. We ain't on the same team, cheer up. Bunch of let me sit up. I ain't come to blend in, boy, I stand out. Money talks, you just popping off at the mouth. If I'm the topic, then the conversation heated. Right shrimp, getting booked up in every city. Splash out with cash, had the spaz on the way. She messed up my order 3
times in a row.
I'm good on gas, I just filled up my tank. Now let's fill up my tank, let's see how she goes. We set the roof on fire. We set the roof on fire.
Wow. I think I was right. They are really low price right now. I want Teddy Bruschi. That's what I want. That's all I want. I want the Teddy Bruschi. I'll come for you. Gonna get Patrick. Drake. Type in your username again.
We just do the money up, we ain't even count. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it in my speeder, girl. I'm nothing, messing up my speech. I'm $1 million player, baby, nothing's at my reach. I'm $1 million, like I hit the lottery. Splash her with cash, had the spaz on the waitress. She messed up my order
3 times in a row.
I'm good on gas, I just filled up my tank. Now let's fill up her head and let's see if she goes.
Fire! We set the roof on fire! Oh my gosh. Do I take it? No, I think mine's at the exact same level. I want that Ezekiel Elliott. Would you be willing to buy anything from my team for PSN? No. I'm broke. I don't get any monies. I don't get any of the American monies. Oh, Stephon Gilmore went to the Patriots. Yes, that's what we needed. We need another cornerback. That's what we needed. So, picked him up. I want this Brian Dawkins. I had to think about his name for a second. Forgot how old Frank Gore was. Do I take him? Do I take Bruce Matthews? Do I take him? Oh no, I got 50,000 coins. I mean, I could totally spare a couple, save up to 100,000, 100K, and just totally buy out stuff like this Anquan Bolden here, which I'm probably gonna pick up right now. I don't know. I need a better line, honestly. That's why I was thinking about picking this guy up here, because he should definitely help. Because mine right now is a 85. I would not buy that Steve McNair. Nah, not for that much. I already have what I have. I'll take it. Ryan Kelly. I'll take Ryan Kelly any day. Oh. Wish I had a little bit more. Do I have anything? I already have shields. Don't need them. The Michael Bennett. Oh, I wish. Laura Malloy. Oh my gosh. No! Lawyer! No! No, buddy! No! No! I needed him! Oh my no. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep right now. Are you serious? I'm 50 away. We're getting that. I'll be right back. I have to go do something. Okay, I'm back. Hey, turning it up. I think the other dude wants your attention, man.
No name nuisance, who's in a bedroom, who's in a brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde, got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone out to the yap of the magpie, unseen hand dragging his graphite. Cross contour, little bit of backlight, black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. That it's off to a school where it's all you get to, being trained and observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Plus, rhyming and stealing and being a clot, distractions, freedom,
Two contract plus on it.
I left some years of giving a light, I left some will the spirit away. I let my fears materialize, I let my skills deteriorate. Haunted by the thought of what I should have been, continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with an ID crisis. Snap on the front lawn, look up in the sky, it's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. Used to paint, hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face, stenciled fire in his roommate's face. It was bloom and addiction, a miss and a push and a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin look. Pinhead kids in a minute, drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil of linen. Joy to the poison, voice to the resin. Capture a map of a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that inward. Zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers. Studio strewn with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right. Or a torso hung on a warping spine in proportion. Reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush. Then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Then 2, then 3, then a month. And the rest of your life to beat yourself up.
People do that.
I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury your life.
I find it really annoying.
Being dissolved. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made.
I'm gonna go back into solo challenges so I can try and get this CJ.
Just to count your rings.
What is this? They added more.
What the heck? Who's in my party?
Being in your party. That's what. Friend of mine. He left. I can leave. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, Sage. Sage invited me. Sage Killer. Okay, see him. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm good. That was weird. I'm gonna actually send this dude a invite to here. Browns v Browns, because they're just better than Browns. Stop looking through the auction and join this party. We're gonna try and get CJ Pro size, and then we're gonna go down one, and then we're gonna do those. Because I wanna do those. Wait, JJ, what's 27? What is like 20, 24, 26? Somewhere in between that.
right, the challenge is in front
Throw
of you.
for
Do you accept it? I hope so.
I can
Keep
do
the
that.
game
I can
on.
do that.
Play the
Yes.
challenge. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team.
So I can just do boom. Figure's not gonna be open. King 3 gonna be open.
Hurry up, here we go. Green 39. Green 39.
Braxton Miller.
Out of the gun, Hackenberg. Going deep this, and that's caught inside the 35. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Still got James White in the backfield for us, so he's been working very hard for us. We actually pulled him out of the fan appreciation packs. I say 100% worth paying the $5 for them.
Not before reaching the 10-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
I pulled the total of 100,000 coins out of one pack.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get upfield. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the
okay, we're
right.
break.
And now, not only does he have open space in front of him,
not look good.
He's got an escort as well, and they pick up big yardage. See him now playing under.
And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Browns with a deficit. They're trailing, but with the football here.
Browns.
The fourth.
Who knows who's who? Braxton Miller still.
Play fake. Hackenberg. That's caught at
Braxton Miller in there. That's 1 out of 2.
End zone touchdown, Cleveland. Braxton Miller, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns move back within a couple of the lead. Throwing, Hackenberg. And he's got it. The conversion good.
He burns them.
Just burns them. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done. Get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
This is taken at the 3.
Go down, Michael
Burnett.
Burnett.
To the 22-yard line. And here are the Browns now as the offense comes back out onto the field, and they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football comes into play. How do I take care of my defense? How do I take care of my offense? Well,
1 second, guys. I have to
taking care of
pause it
them
real
in a
quick.
lot of ways.
I am back. Sorry about that.
They go play action here on first down.
I can't see it. Move, dog. Move. Move, doggo. Move, other doggo. Go away. Please, doggos.
He didn't have enough to think about on that route, the comeback route, coming back to the football and catching it. Decided to make sure he toe tapped and kept himself in bounds.
And that was spectacular, but on the comeback route, maybe a little easier to deal with the sideline since you've got better vision of it.
I think that's a great point because you should know exactly where you're going. And
this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jaleel Adai.
Jaleel Adai. Adai Madala.
So how about that for a momentum switch?
Dime a dollar.
We're in the fourth quarter and it's a tie game.
Dime was a dollar.
You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead
touchdowns
right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other
direction.
And now the Browns coming out on the field. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there
and
get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove.
I just pulled it out deep. Pierre Garçon!
On 1st and 10, Hackenberg. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Oh, yes. I'm so glad Jaleel Adai's not on there, too.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one downfield. But that's okay because the second part of that is...
Okay, everyone else is going to be open except for...
At least you've told the defense you're trying to stretch them out a little bit, and they may have to change accordingly.
It's caught inside the 25. Give him 30 yards there.
For some reason, I actually like throwing to him. Somehow he got that.
Changed on offense. Another fun play to watch there on the deep pass.
This game has the feel of a turkey bowl, a Thanksgiving day.
Sorry,
when we get together this year, when the Davises and the Glidens get together, that's what our playbook's going to look like. Like they're drawing them up in the dirt, and so far it's working for both of them.
And they do get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
And there's a completion to the tight end. Look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
That's caught at the 2. So he got free of one tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else. Only 2 yards on the completion and second down.
Texas.
And he's the epitome of what we call a move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Again, it's Hackenberg.
He bats it away.
Maybe a big missed opportunity there defensively in the end zone. And now 3rd down. I can't imagine we'd see another throw here. 3rd and goal from the 1. Here's Hackenberg. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go. Hackenberg looking to throw for it on 4th. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Pierre Garçon.
That's to win the game.
From a yard out. And the Browns have moved out in front.
Did you see them hold up 4 fingers at the start of the 4th quarter?
They were ready.
They were definitely ready. They may or may not have done that, but they certainly have played that way. The 4th quarter has belonged to them, and now the lead belongs to them as well.
So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. And the Browns getting set to go. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. He'll look to throw, and he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there looked like nobody open. Now second down.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on third down. He's back to throw. And incomplete.
He
the
gets
contact
popped loose
made
on
the
the
ball roam free and brings up fourth down. Here's Andy Lee now as he's on to punt for Cleveland.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Now Sanders. Well, he wasn't too far from breaking that. Officially, give him 15. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps.
Now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather, regroup, and get set as we resume action. Now they'll run it on the toss. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to third down. All right, so the timeout over, and all 11 men back out onto the field for the defense. They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. To throw, Hackenberg. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
And they'll go on the ground. And he might have got this across midfield, not by much. They'll mark it down at the 49. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. And they're going to speed things up here. Hackenberg to throw. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. Nice job. Congratulations. Defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Go, take it, take it.
It's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You know the drill. Let's get right down to it.
Throwing for 40 yards on this play. 3 plays, actually. Can E-Man burn him out deep? E-Man, burn him out deep. Burn him out deep.
From the gun, it's Hackenberg. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He couldn't hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out, incomplete.
Christian.
How about that? Taking a deep shot on the first play of the game. Obviously wanting to set a tone by pushing the ball downfield.
I want to test
just came up incomplete.
What would have happened if I...
Play fake. Hackenberg sliding out of the pocket. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the middle. He's got a man. Complete. A gain of 32 that time.
Okay, so
we saw a big play there on a deep post. And most of the time, the post isn't available because usually you have defenders in the middle of the field. But if you throw enough curls and crossing routes and underneath routes, I know from experience, they get tired of watching those balls get caught. They start to creep up a little bit, and that's when you can hit them big over the top.
So that does it. Put this one in the books. A successful Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. See you next time.
Who's still here?
Said tonight we ain't going out, so we invited everybody.
Not allowed.
The made, well, they're way too strong, but ain't nobody saying sorry. The speaker's so blown, no one knows what it is, but we keep it on repeat 'cause we don't want it to end. We got the rest of our lives for the rest.
Jets have actually been pulling a comeback the past 2 years. They were in the playoffs this year. They did pretty good, but I think they're going to be pumped out real quick.
Just acting our age. There's people here that I just met, but we're acting like we go back. It's 3 a.m., but we ain't done yet. Trying our best to make it last. Freedom running.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's Solo Challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your keep.
If I pass, I lose. I'll try one play with this.
And here we go on 1st and goal. Now they'll run it on the toss. And hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
And now it's 2nd and goal. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. The line of scrimmage is the 2 here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never...
And he's across for the touchdown. And that does it for this Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You did it. You defeated it. Congratulations. We'll see you next time.
Pretty sure that's He's tight end.
Hard to admit that I used to draw. Portraiture in a human form. Doodle of a two-headed unicorn. It was soothing.
Doodle of a two-headed unicorn.
Tools and amused from beyond, even if it went beautifully wrong. It was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance. Stools in a bedroom. Booze in a brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde. Got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone amp to the yap of the magpie. Unseen hand dragging his graphite. Cross contour, little bit of backlight. Black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. Then it's off to a school where it's all you get to. Being trained and observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Plus rhyming and stealing and being a clod. Distractions, freedom, a rod. I left some years of giving a light. I left some will the spirit away. I let my fears materialize. I let my skills deteriorate. Horn about a thought of what I should have been. Continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with the 90.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
8 on this drive, and a touchdown on this drive.
From the gun, Hackenberg. Complete to the right. This is Garcon. And he'll go out of bounds across the 35-yard line. Offense comes to the line now,
because it
1st and 10.
doesn't get that many yards, but it still gets us across.
First down, Hackenberg.
Oh, we lost. Jonathan Joseph. Yeah, that's my fault.
Well, unfortunately, not the result that you were looking for, but... Out of the gun, Hackenberg. It's caught by Garcon. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They'll get 16 yards there. And it's good enough for a Cleveland first down. So the offense lining up 1st and 10. Hackenberg now to throw on first. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
All right, say it with me now. There are a lot of different words we come up with. Maybe we go back and forth after that play, getting his toes tapped down to make that catch. Crafty.
Yep.
Wiley. Oh, definitely.
All the veteran names.
You name it. Has every move in the book and continued to get better throughout his career so he can make that type of a catch.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They'll throw again. Hackenberg. He gets this one to Garcon. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And Bright has it over the middle. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. And let's see what the defensive coordinator may have up his sleeve here to try to get this final last stand and win this football game. To the air again, Hackenberg. On the right side, this is Miller. And he'll go out of bounds down inside the 15-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. And, of course, the quarterback in this situation, he's realizing time is becoming a factor. Let's see if they can get some points on the board here late. To throw, Hackenberg. Looking left side, he's got it. Complete. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Fourth quarter, 2-minute warning about to hit, and it looks like they're going to get one more play in.
Be interesting to see what they try and do on this play. Do they try and take a shot, or do they just try and get to the 2-minute warning?
Hackenberg again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. And that does it for this one. Pat yourself on the back. You just completed and dominated the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge.
One more than CJ Process, and then we're gonna go on, and we're gonna, I think it's another 99, like 99 wide receiver or something, or defensive person. No, this is offense. Never mind, so it might be a quarterback, I don't know. I didn't recognize the name. I'll still do it.
Show me my place. You are my shelter, baby. Let me feel your light.
Okay, so 60 and 60, run for 60, and then pass for 60. I think we're gonna get some running down first, and then we're gonna just bomb it down the field. Or should I go the other way around? Just bomb it down the field, because boom! My offense is just gonna wreck these people. Now, even now.
All right, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna hit him with a run on the outside. We can't break the pick up or block here.
The drive starts with a run by White. And some room to work. And he goes out of bounds across the 40-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half. Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
They'll give it to him right up the gut. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47. Dante Hightower on the stop.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from the first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. And he's going to have a first down.
Good 4 yards, and that counts as running yards. That's awesome.
It'll be a gain of 4.
Let's go for
and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
Pitches.
4th and 1. I don't think Wild Horses could have dragged that quarterback off the field. He was motioning to go for it from the start. Sure
nobody's
enough,
picking up
long. Gets him the first down.
That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll
nobody's
set him back
picking
for
up
2nd
long
down.
yards.
When I watch plays like that, I give a lot of thanks that my DNA did not make me an offensive tackle, because that is a very difficult job. To hold your block against a really good defensive end and hang on to it so your runner can get to the edge and do it without holding.
Back now in Foxborough, and we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Hackenberg. And able to find Garcon. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. So he makes the grab, and the chains move forward.
Nice job by the offensive line, giving them time to complete that first down pass.
Let's try counter.
as they run the counter play. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
7 yards on the carry. Make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
That's why the guy with the headsets is down there. All right, they know what they're doing because they got stuffed on a running play on first down. And I think myself and probably the fans are saying throw the football in this situation. But he knew what he was doing, called another run, and now they've got 3rd and short.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And Hackenberg didn't seem to like the formation. He'll call a timeout. So the offense took the timeout. Looks like they're ready to go as we get set to resume the action. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Come on, Pierre,
Desperation time. Hackenberg on 4th.
Garcon! You stupid!
Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on down. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
So many times.
So many teams work on that in terms of
we have to get interception here.
You know, I've seen, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you'll need 1 yard, keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the first down, that's extra time, extra plays, really hurts the team on defense.
Again, here's Blunt. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard, and it brings up 3rd. And the offense here just looking to stay in bounds, complete the short passes, and put this game on ice.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about in the NFL. And a lot of that is the speed at the linebacker position. A lot of these guys in college, they were safeties. They moved them up to outside linebacker to combat the spread offenses. And now we're seeing it in the NFL. Those same guys using their speed to make plays in the backfield, similar to that one.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And this defense continues to give them fits. They just can't get really anything going on the ground, can they?
I love the theme that you just brought up. This defense has been tough all game long against the run. We just saw another example of it there.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that any time you hand the ball to a back.
To throw is Brady. Got a man, it's Amendola. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown puts him up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because if you go ahead and kick the extra point, it's still a 1-possession game. Go for 2, you might put it out of reach.
Yeah, a little decision to be made. Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now the Browns offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Pierre Garçon with time running out, and the Browns move back within a couple of the lead. Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this two-point conversion. Hackenberg's going to throw for it. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So the inability there to get the two-point conversion sort of leaves the door at least a little bit more ajar.
And puts the onus now on the kickoff team and the defense to make sure they don't give up a big play that puts them in position to lose.
Especially on this kickoff. Got to be careful. Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. A little bit of ground to make up for the offense as they face a 2nd and 11.
Time to restart. Yeah, I'm going to concede it. Just makes it a little bit faster. In the kitchen.
All right, the challenge is in front of you. Do you accept it? I hope so. Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team. To throw, Hackenberg. Going deep this time for Miller. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
And you just know when that play call came in, their eyes lit up, because anytime you get a chance to take a big shot downfield, that's a lot of fun, and they missed an opportunity.
Hackenberg now. Complete to the right. This is Garçon. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. They've been struggling in the passing game. Do you like the aggressiveness there? I mean, it worked on that play, but do you like it?
I do, because a lot of the time you're struggling because your passing lanes are clogged. That usually happens when you're throwing the ball underneath. People start to press up on you. Push them deep. Find some space and open things up again. Being aggressive there, I think, will pay off for them.
So they complete the pass, and now they face a second down. They'll throw again. Hackenberg looking for the end zone. Looking for Garçon, and it's intercepted. Devin McCourty picks it off. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover two, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
Slant route caught by Edelman. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down conversion.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
And not much, maybe a yard up to the 29. The Hall of Famer Jack Youngblood there on the stop. And the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on second down. Blunt, the lone running back. And he'll get it up the middle. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
And he'll bring it up here to back now in Foxborough. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Now Brady throwing on second down. And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. Julian Edelman, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short. Brady gives now to Blunt. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
And, partner, in a lot of short yardage situations, you'll see the linebackers step up into the gaps, what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, to make sure they take away all spaces, all creases. That one worked really well for them.
Now only needed a yard, instead went backwards. And this will be taken at the 13. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. Looked like they had something going last drive. Then the interception happened. Will they recover?
The memory they need to keep with them is...
Are you serious? I'm done with this game!
And it's picked off. And his guys are going to get the football.
So tired of that. I always throw it into coverage thinking that, might be able to come with it. But he always does it.
Okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And now out come the Patriots. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10. Blunt, the lone running back. On play action. Now Brady. Deep drop. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Von Miller.
From that outside linebacker spot. He's able to get in there for a loss of 9.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Partner, how many times have you heard it? Pressure creates diamonds, right? But it also bursts pipes. And on that one, that's what they got. They got after him, and he was fortunate just to get rid of it.
Yeah, he just had to chuck it away. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. And the Browns offense back out there ready to take over. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. And Brate, the tight end's got it. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Now they try the right side here. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs. So this offense really needs to make something happen here late in the fourth with the football. Now a handoff looking right. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now Howard, and he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Time for a break. We're back to see what happens after this. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now they try the right side here. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And all the way in. Touchdown. Nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where I sit. Congratulations. Good job on this Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
We're coming up in 4 hours. Time is 5.
Ooh, love, it's in my bones, it's in my soul. You're never gonna break me down, oh no. I've got gold running through my veins.
CJ Pro size. Category hero.
You're never gonna slow me down. The energy of a tidal wave. You don't gotta believe in me. I know who I wanna be. You don't gotta believe in me. 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 It's in my bones, it's in my soul. You're never gonna take that.
Actually, look at these stats.
Who I wanna be.
Agility. This is better.
I'll do it my way. I'm swimming in a sea of dreams all day. Nobody's gonna hold me underneath.
That makes him go up. No more solo challenges. Let's see what else we can get here. I did not want that assault journey.
Solo challenge, you know the drill. Let's get right down to it.
Here we go now. Green,
back to throw. Completes it to Lee. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They'll get 19 yards there. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Jamie Collins in there to drop him as the clock continues to roll. And quickly, they get to the line. He'll look to throw. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up fourth. Bortles in the offense remains put on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth.
Here we go now. Blue 45. Blue 45.
Now Bortles got to have this one. And no, it's incomplete. Nice job. Congratulations. Defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Yeah. What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to do, keep doing solo challenges, look on the action block, draft champions?
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat it. It's solo challenge. Madden Ultimate Team. Go earn your key.
Challenge the game. Don't log with the DX. Don't log with the DX. Thanks, right? Sean McCoy, Sammy Watkins.
They'll try and get the running game going with McCoy. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. Hall of Famer Howie Long with the tackle. See if they stay on the ground for second down.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm. But when you run the ball in the first play of the drive, that's not a tendency breaker at all. That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Playing against a 3-4 front is really challenging for offensive linemen because they can do so many different things. But when you're running the football, if you can handle the nose tackle up front, and then maybe a guard can slide up to the second level and block a linebacker, that's when you have success running the football.
Back now in Buffalo. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. Out of bounds as he appeared to be looking for the corner. He got it. They're going to mark this at the 4-yard line. And not great starting field position here for the offense. Back near hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete.
Guess we have to run with the dive.
second down carry for Procise. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave him with a 3rd down and 6 to go.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Complete. He finds Braid. It goes as a gain of 9.
Gonna kind of run the clock in our own favor.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And Miller with it over the middle. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you're going to lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
The first down throw for Hackenberg. Miller on the catch over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this into enemy territory across the 40. And in this weather, I know you weren't a quarterback, you were on the defensive side of things, but how hard is it to throw that football?
It can't be easy because you never know how the moisture is going to affect things, and each quarterback handles it differently. Some of them are a little bit better than others. Depends on whether they wear a glove, not wear a glove. How cold is it? You know, all those things go into it. But it goes to everything else. Keeping your footing when you're running routes. Supposedly you have the advantage as a receiver because you know where you're going, but that's not easy as well. Finally, just locating the ball when it finally comes through the snow. Kids love snow. Players, not so much at times.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
Extra DB on the field for the Bills here on 3rd down.
Yeah, maybe thinking pass. Here's Hackenberg. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, it's a touchdown if he holds on. Instead, it's 4th down.
You can feel the anguish all the way up here. It certainly looked like he had that one in the end zone, open, unable to hold on to it.
Hackenberg looking to throw.
I'm wearing the Browns uniform, I know.
He finds Sanders.
Shut up.
That'll be a gain of 16.
Browns are an okay team. I mean, I like them. They're not my favorite team.
First down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball.
My nose is not getting bigger, actually.
Every situation. And in this case,
Josh McCown,
the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense, they can't get the stop here.
Because I run this game. This is all my game. This is one bird.
Throwing here, Hackenberg. This will be caught at the 2. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Cameron Braid, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Browns add on to their lead.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
And he'll be taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Now the Bills offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Third down and 4. Out of the gun, it's Taylor. And this one is incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended target. And it's 4th and 4. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
I'm not sure we could spot any tendency here on this 3rd down. They could have run it or passed it. Either one was available. They chose to try and get it through the air, but they were unsuccessful.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. The clock cannot be stopped here. Defense can't do anything. So kneel it down, take it home.
No doubt about it. It's what you practice for in winning situations each and every week. Victory formation. Take a knee and go on into the locker room and celebrate.
Call it a victory.
So it's V. Wah! Victory!
To his knee goes Hackenberg, and that ought to be the ball game. So that does it. Put this one in the books. A successful Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. See you next time.
Smacked around. This is 3rd one. Okay. Wear my Pokeball socks. We're gonna win this.
Your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time. The offense certainly looking to score some points, but they also need ball security here late as we get down to the final moments of this one. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up 2nd down. And leading here late, so a chance for the defense to really close out this game if they can halt the offense. They come up with one running back. That's Bell. Now been hit, and he lost the football. It's loose. And they've got the football, and they're already knocked. And that does it for this Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You did it. You defeated it. Congratulations.
Fumble.
We'll see you next time.
Ben Roethlisberger sucks. Big Ben. Sorry for any sorry for any Steelers fans out there. I like the Steelers, honestly. I think they're a really good team. This doesn't have anything to do with fumble though. Dante Bell. Shut up. Are you watching it right now? Yeah, I always position to throw, but he's like this. He has the ball with both hands. Does he throw with both hands? Does he do that? I hope not. There's no way to throw.
Alright, so the challenge is laid out in front of you. Can you complete it? We're about to find out. Solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team time. Let's go.
Oh, let's try. This one should be pretty easy.
Hurry up, here we go. Who landed?
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. A gain of 3, second down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
On second down, Ryan Matthews. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. Give him 6 on the play, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. Here's Ryan Quigley now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Well, there they went blitz defensively, Charles, and things were paved well coming from the linebacker position.
I love the way that you described it, paved well. Oftentimes, the guy who gets home on the blitz, he's going to get all the credit, but his teammates did all the dirty work, right? They ran into people on purpose. They sometimes tugged on jerseys to hold line.
And that does it for this one. Pat yourself on the back. You just completed and dominated the Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. The challenge is in front of you. Do you accept it? I hope so. Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's Solo Challenge, Madden Ultimate Team.
Don't allow a touchdown on this drive when it's first and goal at the 1.
95-56, 95-56.
First down and goal. The offense knocking on the door. And he's going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. He'll look to throw. Brandon Cooks, the receiver he was going after, and it's 3rd and 4.
After that incompletion, I almost get the sense that he's going to look up at the booth and kind of look at us and say, hey, you guys got any suggestions? It's been that kind of game, hasn't it? They've had him on the run throughout.
Yeah, and I get that you're trying to make a play here, losing 4th quarter, but to throw when you're not set with pressure coming could have been an interception.
Very much so, and it's been that kind of game for him. They've had him on the run, had him off balance. He's got to find a way to make some big-time throws.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. All right, nice job. I believe that is challenge met and defeated from where I sit. Congratulations. Good job on this Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Turn up. I'm breaking in. I'm at the pearly gates, but they won't let it in. I told the devil, I said, I ain't trying to sin. No, I ain't trying to sin. Pray to the Lord that he let me in. I'm breaking in.
All right, it's Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You know the drill. Let's get right down to it. They'll try the air now with Newton. It's complete right side to Benjamin. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards on the pickup, and it'll be first down Panthers.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game. Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he is out of bounds, just a yard or two shy of the 30. 12 yards on the pickup, and it'll be a Carolina first.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers in possession of the football, but facing a deficit here as we get to the fourth and final quarter of play. On second down, here's Newton. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. J.J. Watt in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
And Ginn's got it. It didn't work out this time, but there's always next time, and we'll see you next time right here on the Solo Chat.
Please stop. backdated.
Now Stewart on first down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 11 on the gain there. And the Panthers are going to get a first down. And a new set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
For so many years, I was convinced it was a myth, you know, because you always hear about the smaller running back. Oh, he gets lost, you can't find him, and sometimes that's part of his genius. But it's true. You get behind big offensive linemen, the defensive line guys trying to find him, trying to peek around people to see him, and he gets lost. But this guy gets lost in a good way for his offense, picking up big yardage.
On second down, they run with Stewart. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. So second down was a run play. Now let's see what they do on third. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers in possession of the football, but facing a deficit here as we get to the 4th and final quarter of play.
3rd and 5, so they bring in an extra defensive back.
Expecting pass. From the gun on 3rd down, Newton. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Corey Brown, and it's 4th down. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
There's so much precision in an offense, especially when you're throwing the ball. And in an out route, plenty of it. How about the quarterback hitting his back foot, ball's out of his hands, receiver making his break, making his cut. He's got it timed up perfectly. Not always easy to do.
I'm going to leave the party right now. He was putting in his mic, pulling out,
and he said everything they did was on the count system. So when he took a snap, he counted in his head for certain routes, different time frames for each one, and he knew if the ball wasn't out of his hand at that point, he'd better eat it because the play was dead.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Ten yards still left on 2nd down. Back to the air, Newton on 2nd down. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. And that's one of his advantages of a passer, is it not? With his height, setting back there in the pocket, firing it over the middle, he can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways. All right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play. But what he does is he takes away having to make those slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right over the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes that saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker.
They'll run for it. It's
no, you
and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A gain of 4 on the play, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
I like the reasoning. It's too far for a field goal, and it's too short to really get a big field position edge on a punt. Let's go for it. And sure enough, it's the ground game that's able to convert for him on 4th down.
Now a first down throw for Newton. And caught left side, Olsen. Well, unfortunately, unable to achieve the results you're looking.
Defensive one, and I hate it.
They'll run it now out of the gun. Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 28. Bobby McCain here, the one who brings him down.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
This is Stewart again. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. And this defense looks for one more stop here on 3rd after the run. Throwing is Newton. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Here's the Panthers punter now as he's on to kick it away. Taken from just outside the 30. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Browns will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory.
I'm going to just try and run out the clock here, but it's going to be pretty hard because we're in the 3rd quarter.
A 1st down throw for Hackenberg. And Brake has it over the middle. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on the pickup there. And it'll give the Browns. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4.
Keep running.
1st down, Hackenberg. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, here's Hackenberg. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. So a 3rd and 8. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
And the Panthers bring in their nickel set as they try to defend here on 3rd down.
5 defensive backs. And able to find Garcon. And he eventually goes down, but not before reaching the 30-yard line. And there, the man coverage not good enough, partner, and they're able to complete the pass.
Excellent recognition of the man coverage, and they found the guy who could win downfield.
So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. Play clock winding down. On 1st down, Procise. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
2nd down, Hackenberg. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. They'll need to get the play off quickly. Procise on the toss. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. 1st down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down, have to stop them, have to get the football back. But 8 yards on 1st down puts them back on their heels.
Time for a break. We'll come back to wrap this one up after this. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they look to salt this one away. Throwing, Hackenberg. He's got time in the pocket. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. On the handoff, This is Procise. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Now Hackenberg on 4th. This will be caught at about the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Pierre Garçon from 8 yards out. And the Browns add 6 to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
So they're able to get the 6, but they cannot get in on the 2-point conversion.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And now they're in the hurry-up. And they get up on it quickly and spike it with just a little over 50 seconds to go. Offense looking to avoid a 3rd and long. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Newton now on 2nd down. And his throw here's incomplete. And the offense looking to pick up the 1st down after the 2nd down incompletion. So here we go now. An extra defensive back in there on 3rd and 10. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. So they took a shot there on 3rd down, couldn't get it. Now it's 4th.
But it's not been the best game for him, but he definitely tried to get by with a little help from his friend there, trying to create a big play.
Couldn't do it, fell incomplete. But you're right, hasn't been a banner game here in the 2nd half, just trying to get going.
Big thing is trying to keep confidence up and continue to fire.
And it is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. And now the Browns offense trots back onto the field. To his knee goes Hackenberg, and that ought to be the ball game.
Okay. Please, chicken wing.
Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it. On 3rd down, Procise. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Nice job. Congratulations. Defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
96 overall. Someone around. We hit restart the game. I would have been so mad. Because he sets it all. He sets them all there. But I just did. So, yeah, let's do it. He is a quarterback. 90.
Don't you ever get tired and feel like giving up? Don't you ever feel like you've had enough? Don't you ever get tired of wondering what's wrong or right? Don't you ever get tired and feel like giving up?
Okay.